after 5 o'clock in the morning. I woke up out of the blue and I decided to come out here live. Do a silent live. I'm just going to let it run until I wake up. Work on some watch hours, hopefully. Set up a few goals. Let's see. Gonna make it 20. Oh, let's see. How do you do this? Uh, let's do that. Hours. There we go. Oh, we got some people in here. Oh, woo. I gotta get back to bed. I don't usually do a Vegas stacker. How you doing? Dennis the Menace. Woo. Good to see you guys. Yeah, I went to bed. Um, I woke up out of the blue and a little stir crazy. Hey, Mandy. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. I gotta be quiet. I'll start talking. Thank you so much for the gift for the heart. Awesome. Thank you. Try not to wake up Mrs. T Bird in my office. Oh, thank you so much, Mandy. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, man. Oh, oh, almost knocked it over. I guess so. Can't do a heart. Thank you, Mandy. Man, that was such an awesome little short video you made there. I posted on my post. That was really awesome. I love that. That was excellent. Good to see you, Dennis. Good to see you, Vegas. Yeah, I'm going to keep this as a silent live. So far, I haven't been able to successfully do it. But I figured I could get it going, set it up with the lighting. Still got the Christmas trees. Maybe I can turn that T-bird light down a little bit. I'm going to let it run until I wake back up. Let me see here. Turn it. Oops. Can't go down too low. Is that too dim? Yeah, I'm going to try to. Hope the new cake is doing. Yeah, it is doing well. It is doing well, but man, I've taken on a big challenge. I have. It's nice because I don't have to travel anymore. I don't have to travel 35 miles to work. I don't have to travel 35 miles back home, but it's a huge challenge, not physically, but mentally. It's a mentally thinking job, and it's crucial. Uh, I ain't gonna lie. I like it, but it's challenging. That's all I can say. Uh, Hope all is well. Yes, it is. Snow isn't too bad here either. Um, Rakamas and Michael Stacken that kind of live a little. They live west, south of me. I sort of get their weather the next day. It's kind of coming my way. We got some bone chilling cold coming, I guess. Um, I didn't quite hear. I get a little information from Rakamas, which is awesome. And James Reel in the house. Oh my God, he says early live. Well, woo! I love you, James. Good to see you. Thank you so much. But they said we have some cold weather coming our way. Rockamouse did, anyways, and A few people that I know here locally where we live said, I guess we're expecting to get temperatures below zero, up 15, 20 below. I ain't gonna like that, but at least I'm in a nice warm house. Man, James, I haven't been able to do a silent live yet. I'll stay on here for a few minutes, anyways. Um, Mandy, you're still here, right? I got to get this post out, a video. I've got to make it yet first. Oh, man, hold on. I'll be right back. Here, go get it. Let me turn the light on for a minute. Watch out. We got bright light coming just for a minute. It's going to be an eye shocker. Woo! Check out that bird. I'm going to be making a video on the members. I'm not sure if you've seen it yet. For the members, I'm going to let it run for 2 or 3 weeks. They're going to have their choice of a T-bird hat, or they're going to have a choice out of one of three things. A T-bird hat. Keep an eye out for that. I don't. I know you. I don't remember. I know you wanted my celebration. I don't think you got a hat though, but T-bird hat. I'm gonna be doing that, or a choice for one of my new T-bird cups, coffee mugs. If they're $25 a piece, I didn't get any of the cheap stuff. Not that there anything's cheap, but the place that I found it was a high-end place. I don't know if you can see that. Like enough lighting here. I got T-bird on both sides, or a T-bird shirt, one of 4 different types, with my iron-on patch on each side. I'm going to be doing that, and they're going to get one of these. Oh, no, you can't see that. No, you can't see that. How can I do this? Yeah, just turn it around. Hey, look, there's another T-bird. That's the one you guys see in the reflection. And they're going to get automatically one of these. It's an aluminum coin, last of 2025. I'm going to throw one of those in there for a member celebration. Well, not a member celebration, a members go. And subscribers are going to be eligible as well, but the subscribers are only going to get one of these in a bag. This is mine. And they're going to get a gram of silver for the subscribers. But members are going to either get a choice of the coffee mug, or a hat, or a shirt. I'm going to try to get it together and post it sometime. I'm hoping before the end of this weekend, and I'm going to let it run for 2, maybe 3 weeks. So make sure to get your to watch it and check it out and put a comment in there. You never know. And I do know at some point in time, I'll probably wait a little bit in case I do something more, but you being a member, I'm going to resend you. You haven't gotten this one. This is a new magnet. I've got 3 different styles of magnets. I don't have many. I don't have many magnets left. But these are for special occasions. That's my original YouTube name, T-Bird54, when I first started out, and I didn't like it, so I changed it. But that's a magnet. Tell me if you don't have one of those. I'll send you one, Mandy. I'll send you one. It may be a little bit. I'll wait a little bit, and I'll also send you this one. This is my newest magnet, and I'm pretty sure you've got this magnet. So I won't duplicate that and send that one to you. But at some point, I will send you the new one. And I've got very few of these. These were only for special occasions. But I'll send you one, seeing that you're here tonight. Let me throw that over there. Put these back. Who doesn't love magnets, right? I love magnets. Let's see. U.S. Mint about to rob me. What? Yeah, U.S. Mint. Oh, man. Must have the 1776 2026 ASE. Oh, man. You had to tell me about that, James. I'm going to have to look. Is it something that they've got a limited edition on? It's got to be 1776 ASE. Oh man, you know how I love my ASEs. I hope it's not one of those things where you got to get in there at a certain time and then they're get them while you get them and then they're gone. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that tomorrow. I'm gonna have to look at that. I gotta have one too. Oh, I'm gonna get one. If I can, I'm gonna look online tomorrow at the Mint, and I'm gonna get myself one. I gotta. I gotta. Oh, yes. When I get up before I go to work, I'm gonna have to take some time and get on there and order one if I can. Thanks for giving me the heads up. I appreciate you, brother. But let me turn the lights back down. I'm only going to hang out for another few minutes, and I'm just going to let this live go through. I know we had Dennis the Menace in here. It's so awesome to see him. Mandy Lee's in here. James Real. Woo! Did I miss anybody else that said anything in the comments? I'm not sure. I think I got everybody that commented, even Vegas. Vegas is probably working right now. Go back to sleep. 36 on red. Put 1,000 on it. That's what I want. 1,000 on 36 on red. Spin the wheel. Do I need a bedtime story? Maybe. I don't know. But the alarm's set for 9 o'clock. That's about Eastern Standard Time. It's a little up. It's probably like around 5:20ish, 5:30ish now, probably Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah, I got 3.5 more hours to sleep, and then I got to get up and I got some things to do. Of course, I may go live. Maybe if I can get out to my garage and it's not too cold, I may go live in the morning, 11 between 11 and 12, possibly. I'd like to get out there and get the two auto furnace going and load it up with some copper and do a couple of pours. I don't know if I'm gonna or not, but I don't have to go. I don't have to be in work till about 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I usually got to get ready, situated prior to that. But I got a lot of things to take care of and tend to tomorrow. I hope I'm not talking too low. You can hear me all right. I hope. Yes, take care, James. Yes, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for the like and the thumbs up. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, because I'm trying to whisper and keep my voice down so I don't wake up Mrs. T-Bird. She works longer than I do. Man, I don't know how she does it. She's awesome though. She does an awesome job working. She works, oh my. She goes in around 10 o'clock in the morning and she don't usually get done till about midnight. Woo! Every day, 5 days a week. And I'm just doing maybe 8 or 9 hours a day. But yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I told her, baby, I can just be your full time 24 hour 7 day a week butler. I wouldn't mind that if you let me retire now. It's awful of me to say that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You better believe it. Yeah, she does. She does, and I'm doing the same thing as she is now. I don't love it that much. I like it, but I can't say that I love it. One thing I'd love to do for work is to be retired. I probably could, but I've got a couple more years before I can start drawing. Certain things I can already start drawing. I can start drawing my pension already if I wanted, which I haven't. The longer I let it go, the more it matures. It's hard to explain. Um, I can start drawing my 401k if I wanted now, my Roth 401k. But I'm gearing up for when I hit 62, and then I'm definitely going to be retiring. Yeah, I bet you would, but yeah, I don't know. I kind of know what you do in a way, but Vegas, I'd almost think I would enjoy that, but I get a bit of a gambling bug. I used to always like to gamble and roll the dice and other things like that and play the cards and slot machines and all that stuff and scratch off tickets. I used to have a bit of an addiction, but I broke that addiction. Tuli, good morning. How you doing? This is supposed to be a silent live. Shh, I'm not here. Good to see you, Tuli. But I got on here, seen Vegas pop in, Dennis the Menace, real quick, right after I started my live. Then I saw Mandy. I was like, woo, my members are here. Awesome. And she did such an awesome video of my swag that I sent to her when I sent her out her celebration prizes that she won. Yeah, I hear you, Thule. I hope you have an awesome day at work. Hope it goes by and flies right by and you're back home. Nothing, nothing beats the feeling of being home. And now I can truly say that. Not having to go out anywhere. Of course, we do got that some bitter cold that's coming in. Yep. My shirts that I got behind me, my T-Bird shirts that's going to go out that God that I'm going to be giving away for the members, whether it be a hat or a T-Bird coffee cup or a T-Bird shirt. Almost fell over. Yeah, I hear you, Vegas. Mine too. I'll turn the lights back down low and I'll let my silent live commence. Thank you so much, Vegas. Thank you so much, Tuli, for stopping in here. I'm just going to let this live stream run. Thank you, James Real, Dennis the Menace. Thank you. I think you've already headed out for the night. Let me fix the camera up a little bit. How's everything look? Oops. I could probably unplug that big bright star up there. Won't be long, and I'll be taking those little trees down there. I need to do something. But I didn't have some music playing in the background, but I guess I'd get a strike for that. Yeah, he's still here. You're very welcome. I gotta get. Let's see, got around. To work. Let me see. It's hard to read this chat. This phone. I usually like my laptop. Thank you again for the tiki. My lucky charm since I got it. That's awesome. I got to get back to your page and see if you got any new content, Dennis. I know for the last couple of weeks, 2.5 weeks there, I was extremely busy with what's going on. Toodaloo. Gotta go check your page out, see if you got any new content though, Dennis. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Have a great night, rest of your night, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks once again. Woo, I'm gonna leave and go back to bed. Try to get some shut eye. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave this live stream go and let it be a silent. Alrighty. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Love each and every one of you. T-Bird, can't say T-Bird out because I want to let this keep going. Good night. Thank you, Dennis. There we go. See. Yeah, I know. I haven't left yet. Hmm. Woo! There we go. Now we're talking. Oh man. Wow. I didn't realize how low those batteries were. I guess I better do the other side now. Oh, another pack of batteries. Man, these batteries don't want to come out. Wow. Wow, what a difference. You just change the batteries and the trees. Wow. A lot brighter. It might be too bright. Bring this back a little bit. Hmm. Let's see here. Second. And just let them do their thing. Woo! Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, watching my silent live stream. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you for the flower. Thank you for the party hat. Oops. I'm speaking to my other phone. Thank you for the flower. Thank you for the party hat. Gifts, Mandy. Good night. Oops. Oops. Super. There we go. I'm not here. ¿Y qué tío oso? Buenos días, señorita. ¿Cómo está? Woo. Yeah, I haven't gone to bed yet. Step back in and make sure it was power was plugged in so my phone don't run out of power. Hashtag sleep. that going? Morning, War. How you doing? Ooh. Oh, I didn't sleep very well. I woke up and early in the morning, thinking what time it was, around 5 o'clock in the morning. So I figured I'd get a live stream going, do a silent live, and that didn't work out very well for the first 20 minutes. And I got everything all situated and got my lights going and everything. Hey, Happy Tiger, thank you so much. Thank you for the emoji. I'm not sure if Rakamas was in here earlier. Daisy May was in here. Good morning. Scott Ferguson was in here. Cher Bear was in here. Silver Stallion stopped in to say hello. Bellows Forge. And then before that, Gatio so was on. And War. Always good to see you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, Rakamas. It's cold here today. Yeah, I heard we got a cold spell coming in. A little bird told me. Yeah, we've had some other people talking about it as well. Oh boy, haven't even made coffee. I kind of woke up again, laying in the bedroom. I was had my other phone going with my other 7 degrees. I don't even know. Let me go take a quick look. I can take a quick look. I was looking for last night. I stayed up late trying to watch for the Northern Lights, the Aurora Borealis. It was supposed to be quite spectacular, but I didn't see anything. It was kind of cloudy and it cleared up early in the morning. I didn't see anything. Hold on, I'm going to see what temperature it is. Oh, man, 9 degrees out. Wow. Well, it's not hot coffee. It's cold coffee. Coffee from after work last night. It'll do. It'll do. Yeah, I got my T-Bird coffee mug here. I used it yesterday for the first time, maybe the second. I'm not sure. I'm using it a third time. I need a little coffee with my cream. That's the way I like it. I don't know. I guess Nancy Stacking likes it the same way. This is cold though. It's all right. I need a nice shot of coffee. Oh man, let me move this closer. I got my laptop stand. That was the only way I was able to get my secondary phone. This is my main phone. I usually stream from live stream, but I got my older phone that's hooked to the Wi-Fi. Oh, let me bring my chair over. Oh, bring my chair over. Set it down. It's gonna be a little more difficult. I guess I can look at the chat off my regular phone because this phone I'm streaming from is the one that's all cracked. Wind chill minus something to hear. Doggies get your long johns. Oh yeah, doggies get your long johns on. That's for sure. Oh man, it's cold, but it's still good. Good morning, Rural Stacker. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks so much for stopping in. Yeah, your mail will be going out today. It's already in the post office. I dropped it in last night. I did a little video on it. Once I got there, our doors are always open at our post office 24/7. So I have access to my mail all the time. But the postal office part was closed and the lights were off. And this is like around 2:30 in the afternoon. Yeah, it was 2:30 in the afternoon. And I don't know, the days are just blurring together with my new job and everything. And I didn't realize it was Martin Luther King Day until after I left the post office. I'm saying, why are they closed? What holiday is it? I'm saying, oh man, January 19th. I go, the beginning part of January. I go, I think it's Martin Luther King Day, but I'm not sure. And yeah, lo and behold, it was. Good morning. How you doing? But your magnets, your poker chip, T-Bird swag is on its way. Yes, it is. I even threw you in. I'm glad you're here. Actually, kinda. I am. What do you mean, kinda? What's the bird talking about? I ain't awake yet. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Let me go grab something else. Don't take off on me, Rule. Hang right there. Hang right there, and I'll show you what I got. What it is. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm back. Yeah, Rule, I sent you out two a poker chip, just one. Sorry, uh, two different T-Bird magnets, some T-Bird stickers, and I sent you out one of these. It's another sticker, but it's a special sticker. It's a translucent. Bleh. Yeah, I think Rockin' knows I have troubles saying certain words, don't I? Don't I, Rockamas? But it's a translucent sticker, and of course, I'm not awake yet. Uh, you can put it on any type of glass or plastic, or even a chromatic coffee cup. You can see it here. I did do a very good job at this one. I put this one off. I try to, when you put it on, you peel it and you stick it in the middle and you try to press it out, and then you press it outwards on the glass. And they're waterproof and they're dishwasher safe. But I put that one on real quick, and I don't know if you can see the bubble. Maybe you can. Yes. Come on. There's a little bubble right there. So I threw that on there pretty quick. So you got to be careful when you put it on to get it on there nice, and then push it on, and spread it out so you don't get the air bubbles in there. But I threw you in one of those, brother. Maybe you can throw it on your favorite glass, plastic mug, like for a water bottle or coffee mug. I thought maybe you'd like that. Yeah, it is. They're pretty cool. I have a lot of them, so I threw you in one of those. And thank you very much for your sticker and your poker chip. I appreciate it. I'll have to, when I think about it, Rockamas, uh, I'll send you out my new. Uh, I'll throw it in a regular small envelope. I'm gonna send you when I think about it when I get around to it. Uh, Either my eyes are blurry or this is blurry. I'll send you out one of my newer magnets. I think you got one of my original magnets. And I'll throw you out one or two of those if you want. Tell me if you want one, or tell me if you want two. I'll send you out that. I'll throw a postage stamp on it and get it out to you, Rockamas. You're very welcome. War. Collision Bend Brewery has T-Bird's beer. What? Hold on. Let me look at my other phone. I can maybe see it a little better. I'm looking through a cracked screen on the phone that I'm streaming through. Collision Bend Brewery has a T-Bird beer. You're kidding me. Really? I kind of sound like Burt Reynolds when I laugh like that, don't I? And then it's not fake or put on. Who knows Burt Reynolds? Doesn't that kind of sound like a Burt Reynolds laugh, or am I just dreaming that up? I don't know. Maybe I'm dreaming. I don't know. I feel like I am. It does. But the laugh? Oh man, it almost sounds just like the way Burt Reynolds laugh. I think if we all know Burt, I know Burt Reynolds. I grew up watching Burt Reynolds. Burt Reynolds. Bleh. Burt. I'm calling him Burn. Burt Reynolds. Man, I saw you at 5 a.m. Collector! Woo! Good to see you. Just leaving the IHOP. The IHOP, now you're making me hungry, girl. For the airport. I can't stay. Oh, man. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi. It seems like you're having a great time. Yeah, Smokey and the Bandit. Sounds like you're having a great time. I know you're having a great time. I saw a lot of your videos, even the last one I still have to comment on. That popped up last night. Breakfast does sound good. Yeah, man, you're making me hungry. You're making I mean, we're making everybody hungry. War's hungry. I need to go out and get myself, make myself a mm, Belgian waffle. Mm, Belgian waffle. That sounds good. A little bit of that maple syrup. Always hungry. Yeah, you and me both. I'm always hungry. I'd say if you saw the things I eat, you'd swear I must weigh 400 pounds. But you guys do see the stuff I eat, and I'm not. I'm only about a buck 80, give or take 5 pounds. It varies with the weather and the season. I guess now though, in kind of a sit down job that I'm going to be having, I think I'll probably be gaining more weight. I ain't going to be walking all over the place. I kid you not. Back when with the trains that I used to work, another associate that I work with that worked with me had one of those smartwatches he had on, and I forget how many steps he said he took one particular day. We weren't even our busiest. Good morning, Jeff Rubin. Good to see you. How you doing? I think he had said we had walked 13 and a half miles one day, and it wasn't even our busiest day. This is moving trains around. I was the crane operator, operated the crane. I had my hook, we called them hookmen, my hookers, my hookmen, and they're the ones that pulled the ropes or the hooks that went over the trains that came down with one of the hooks and would attach them to a certain location on the bottom of the trains, one on one end and one on the other end, and then would lift the cars. Um, yeah, he said we walked 13 and a half miles one day. 13 and a half miles. And this is inside of a plant. Wow. OMG. And that wasn't one of our busiest days. Yeah, I did. I did, didn't I, Jeff? I did say that, didn't I? Well, good morning, Jeff. Good to see you. Woo. Yeah, I was trying to watch the Northern Lights. There was a big mass corona e- ejection from the sun. It's plasma, and it was coming our way, and it would have been like a three, almost a 4G solar storm. I think it hit earlier in the evening, the beginning part of it, but it lasts quite a while, and it hit over more towards Europe when it first hit, when it was dark over there. This was sometime just before, around dark our time on the Eastern Standard side. I was watching a little bit of it last night. Alrighty, Rule Stacker. Thank you so much for stopping in. Take care. I hope you have a great day as well. Yeah, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't see him. Yeah, we had some clouds that were coming down from your way, War. We had a north. What would you call that? We had wind coming from the north last night, and then it changed. So this was like around 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, but it was coming from the north, blowing south. It was blowing south southeast, I guess. And I could see the clouds coming over the border because I don't live that far away from the main crossing in my area for the border crossing. Probably, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 miles as a crow flies. But all the lights that they have up there really lights the sky up quite nicely off to the north part of me, and I could see the clouds moving from the north coming my way. Normally they come from Rakamas's way. They come from my direction. They come from the wind comes from the southwest and comes blows my way to the northeast. But the clouds are blowing just totally the opposite way last night. There was I can't quite read all that. Hold on. What? Wait. I almost went to a different stream on my phone. Yeah, I kind of missed it. 95.25 this morning. Woo! Yeah, I said a few days ago by the end of January, I think it's going to hit. Oh, thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the emoji. Yeah, I heard that's what it was going to hit 100. Well, I was thinking it was going to definitely hit 100, and there's a few other people that said that they thought it was as well. I can clearly see it hitting 100, at least going into the hundreds, maybe even 101, 102 before the end of January. A lot of light pollution by me. Yeah, there's a little bit by me, but only because of the border, the border where customs is. It's one of the main port of entries, and they've got a lot of lights. They got a lot of lights up there. But other than that, it doesn't really affect me a whole lot because, like I said, I'm about I don't know, 7 miles as a crow fly. Probably. I still can't speak. I'm still not awake. I'm dreaming. uh, but as a crow flies, probably about 7 miles. And other than that, I got no other big cities or anything around me. So the skies are pretty dark, but it was fairly cloudy. It was cold. I went out there and I tried to let my eyes adjust for a little bit, but it was too cold to stay out there. So I came back in, kind of peeked out my sliding glass door. But I didn't see anything either. And then periodically throughout the night, maybe that's why I kept waking up and I couldn't sleep very well. And then around 5 o'clock, I decided to come out and do a silent live, and I set up all my lights, turned my lights on. Can't see it right now because of the sunlight coming through the window. I have my fireplace on, my T-bird light. I turn it up a little bit. There, you can see it now. I got an adjustment on that where I can adjust the intensity of the neon and the neon light. I had the Christmas tree lights on. Of course, you can probably see the lights up there, but the the lights on the tree, they're set to where when you press a button, you got different selections. You can select different patterns, and then they supposed to go off after. No, they're still on. Yeah, yeah, they're still on. I thought they were supposed to go off. Hold on a minute. See if I can't make it darker. Oh, that curtain don't want to close all the way. It's a little darker. Oh, that's a lot better. I like that. Yeah. By Cleveland. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, you can see them. The lights are still on. See the fireplace a little bit more, but I decided to. Where's those lights? They're there. I decided to do a silent live, and That didn't work out very good for the first 10, 15 minutes or more, I forget. I was trying to talk quiet, and I still am because Mrs. T-Bird's still sleeping. I should be sleeping, but she starts at 10 o'clock. She starts at 10 o'clock. Bleh. Bleh. Yeah, spit it out. Ooh, Share Bear, welcome back. How you doing? All my Christmas stuff is already down. No, I leave my Christmas stuff up to at least the end of January, February, somewhere around there. Um, I'll probably take a few of the things down, maybe in here. Yeah. We still got out in the living room. We still got our Christmas tree up, and the Santa Claus and the reindeer. They're still out there. But usually around the end of January, February, beginning of February, we start taking it down. I think I'm going to leave the trees up for a little bit. I'll just take the sleigh down maybe. I'll take the little plastic green trees. I don't know if you can see them on the desk there. See if we can't zoom in on them. I'll take the little lighted trees. I should have turned those lights on. They got little lights on that green one and red one. I'll probably buy some Valentine's decor, like Ellie was saying, and I'll hang on the Christmas trees. Put some Valentine's decor up there. Hey, Melissa, aloha. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in. But yeah, I periodically was getting up and I was checking out, trying to look at the northern lights, and I couldn't see any. I thought I could for a little bit, but you got to really be out there for like about 15, 20 minutes in the dark for your eyes to adjust. You need to have clear skies, but I didn't see any. And I may have missed them, but a lot of times you can still see them for a day or two beyond that. So it's not beyond the realm of possibility you can see some tonight. Last night, I was talking about doing some pouring out my garage studio today, varying depending on how cold it is. Now, right now, it's already 9 degrees. For it could be even colder in my garage because if it dipped down colder last night, the garage will hold the cold. So, like, say if it went down to 0 degrees, I could walk out in my garage right now, and I'm not sure if I still got my temperature gauge out there or not inside the garage, but it could be like 0 degrees inside my garage, and it could be like 9 or 10 degrees outside. Yeah, it is coming up, Ruben. It is coming up quicker than I can imagine. Just so many things going on right now, and I feel so bad because I was for a whole week. I didn't even touch my phone for a whole week when I'd started my new endeavor, so to speak, my new job. For a whole week, I don't think I even touched my phone. And then the following week after that, which I didn't get on that much. And then towards the end of that week, second week, I started doing a couple posts. I lost my algorithm. I lost my algorithm. Then I started throwing a few posts up. Rakama said, emailed me and thank you so much, making sure I was okay. And I think she spurred me to do a few shorts. And I told her I'd do a few shorts and I'd want to get out there live. And I didn't that day, but the very next day I did. Thank you, Rakamas. I appreciate you. I was just so trying to get my footing in what I'm doing now. It's a very important job, and it's a mental job. It's nothing physical. Even before I wasn't doing a physical job, kind of, sort of, because every once in a while I'd have to help them pull the hooks, or like every other day, me and another guy had switched operating the crane. But that crane is very, very dangerous. And who wants to have 60 to 90 tons of metal above their head? In a split second, if something was ever to happen, where are you going to go? Nowhere, you know? But for me, it was basically push buttons and filling out paperwork and other stuff. So now I'm going to be sitting down, sort of at a desk, but I don't have to drive 60, 65 miles a day. A moving company. Same here. Problem is not getting hours. Hmm. Let's, let's see. Yeah, it is my work day today, Jeff. I was up and about, stayed up late to do with the Northern Lights. And I kept peeking out trying to see if they were, and I just didn't sleep well last night. I couldn't. It took me forever. I mean, it was still 5 o'clock in the morning. I wasn't asleep, and I don't think I slept much between. That's when I started live, and I talked for about 15, 20 minutes, and then I finally ended up going to bed. And then I came back in here realizing the phone wasn't plugged in. Didn't want it to die, so I got back up, and that was around 6 o'clock. You're going in at 11. Yeah, yeah. I got to go in if you're in the Eastern time zone, which I know Jeff is. I'm pretty sure Rakamas is too. I'm pretty sure she's in the Eastern Standard Time. I'm more East than she is, but um, I'll be going in. I'll be rared and ready to start work at 3:30, 3:45. But I've got things to do prior, to get prepared for what I'm doing, even though I don't have to leave the house. That's the best thing. I don't have to leave my house to go to work. Woo! Yeah. I'm not supposed to talk about what I do, and I'm not. But just saying, I can't say what I do or what I do it for, who I do it for, or anything like that. Nor can I mention the company. Mrs. Deaver doesn't really want me really elaborate on it either. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Oh, there goes that Burt Reynolds laugh again. Oh man. Oh, going in at 11. Now she goes in. Mrs. T-Bird goes in at 10. I got to go in about 4, but around 3 o'clock that'll be it for me. I was talking about and I wanted to go do out my garage studio, but it's gonna be cold. I could do it, but I'm gonna be tired. I think after Mrs. T Bird starts work, I may end up laying back down and maybe catching a cat nap for 3, 4 hours. Otherwise, I'm gonna be no good at what I do later tonight. Crawdaddy Stacks, woo! What's going on, Crawdaddy? I'm glad you stopped in here. I sent out 2 envelopes yesterday. I've got yours going to be getting put together today, and I'm going to be sending out your poker chip and stickers. And everybody else here, especially Jeff, and I think Rakamas knows, I can't keep secrets. But you sent me your swag. Your where is this? Right over here somewhere. Oh, oh, I put it away right over here. That's it. Nope, that's not it. But needless to say, I'll show you your swag that you're gonna get. What the heck? You know you're gonna get some. Oh, can't see it. Let me turn some light on. I'm gonna send you one of my original magnets. I'll send you out my newest magnet. Everyone knows bird's the word. I'll send you out one of these T-Bird glitter stickers. Yeah, I can get your package together right here, right now. This is the newest stickers I got in. They resemble the older stickers, but they're the newest stickers. I got them in 2026 because I didn't have many of the other ones left, but I don't know why they couldn't do them like the other ones. Oh my God, I'm not sticking me well. These are the older ones. I only got like maybe three of those left, and I ordered another 50. But they wouldn't. I tried to get them to round the corners, and they wouldn't round the corners. I like that one so much better than that one. I guess I could do it by hand, but I'm not going to do those by hand. Well, I'm going to send you out one of those poker chip. Oh, let's see. Let me stick that back over here. I'm not looking at the chat right now. Oops. Let me see here. Where is it? Where is it? Mm-hmm. My poker chips. Where is my poker chips? There they are. I found them. I found the box. Now I'll send you out one of the T-Bird poker chips. That's my logo. And on the reverse side is Mrs. T-Bird's logo. I'll send you out one of those, brother. And I'll also send you one of these translucent. Hey, I said it, Raka. Translucent. I'll send you out one of these translucent T-Bird stickers you can put on your favorite glass or plastic water bottle or coffee mug, crematic or glass. You just got to peel it and stick it in the middle, work it out. Be careful not to get any air bubbles on it like I did here. But I'll get that out to you today. And I'll get that in the mail to you. Let me grab my other phone so I can read the chat because I can't see through what I'm streaming through because the screen is cracked. Let's see. Yeah, you're very welcome. Humbo showed up, showed your poor copper. Oh, did he? Awesome. Yeah, he wanted a nice, clean T-bird pour. About how copper has some are now stacking copper. Yeah, I'm not stacking it, not purposely, but I've collected it for since I was probably, I don't know, 19 or 20. I did a lot of side jobs, side work, construction, building houses, and all that stuff. And I always collected and kept the leftover copper wire that we didn't use that was like new and elbows and other things like that. And throughout the years, I just kept collecting it, collecting it, collecting it. And lo and behold, I can only estimate about what I got, but I probably have maybe 300-400 pounds of nice clean copper never used from wiring and everything else. That's 999 pure copper. And I have dirty copper, which is copper that has been used uh, from electrical, and also plumbing, which I don't use for my pouring. Uh, the dirty copper that I have and the dirty electrical wire that is not pure 999. My intentions on that is just to take that and bring it to a scrap yard and sell it back. Oh, there's the alarm. It's 9 o'clock. I gotta go wake Mrs. T-Bird up. But I plan on taking the dirty copper and bringing it to a scrap metal place and selling it back. And the last I seen it was like five something a pound. I don't know when I'll do it, but I all my clean copper I'll be using to do pouring with. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. This is Aloha. Oh, Share Bear, the watch hours were doing really well. I was up there quite a ways, but for about a 2 week period, I fell away because of my endeavors and what I do for a profession, and I didn't do too much for about 2 weeks, and I lost a couple hundred hours. So right now I'm hovering above. Like the last I looked was like I'm at like 3,200 hours. I was trying to hit that 4,000 goal. At one point, I was close to 3,500 watch hours. This is watch hours to reach the next level. Um, there's different types that they do. This is for achievements. You have to have certain watch hours because as time goes on, like whatever I streamed with last year at this time is falling away and falling off from my total watch hours. And streaming right now is adding to it. So whatever I did last year from this point in time last year and in the past is all dropped away behind that. So it goes up, it comes down, it goes up, it comes down. My next goal is to achieve 4,000 watch hours within a 356-day window. Um, that may take a little bit. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Um, but I'm gonna try to keep content coming. Um, I'm still very busy with my new endeavors and trying to get my footing and whatnot. So it's still very difficult for me to do videos and put videos on and even live stream. That's why I decided last night. I was up and about. I said I might as well do a silent live and try to get my watch hours up there and whatnot. And I'm trying to make more time, but without hurting my schedule with my personal life, things I need to do, places I need to go. Um, like, well, where do I gotta go? Just to the store to get food and go to the post office to check my mail. My alarm's gonna go back off and again another 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to go get Mrs. T-Bird up. And oh, do you want to? Sure, if you want, that's your choice, Jeff. That's not a problem. I'd appreciate it if you did, brother. Thank you so much. Uh, anything, like I said, within this year would be fine. I've been trying to keep my playlist updated as I've been doing things. Um, but it would be really great to be able to achieve that 4,000 watch hours. But I'm going to have to keep trying to make sure to do content and put content out there. What I wanted to do today, like I was saying, I wanted to go out to my garage studio and do some pouring today. I got two furnaces, but the one furnace I never got around to getting through back to the company. It's got a glitch in it and it won't heat up, but it would be nice. I'm thinking about ordering another one so I can have another second working tea auto furnace so I could probably melt silver and copper at the same time. And once I do a copper pour, I can set that aside and then I can go to the other tea auto furnace that's got silver in it and I can do some silver pouring. Um, you know what I mean? Uh, I'll always be pouring more copper than silver, but I still got probably 20, I'm guessing about 20 ounces of silver. There's a second alarm. But I probably got about 20 ounces of silver, pure 999 silver shot that I can melt up to do silver pouring. Okay, have you playing on my other accounts? Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sherber. Awesome. That's awesome. Cool. But if, as long as, like I said, as time goes on, like whatever, today's what, the 20th? Or is it the 21st today? It's the 19th yesterday. It's the 20th. 20th. It's the 20th today. No, the 20th. So whatever, if I had had any videos or live streams or anything I did on January 20th of last year, whatever watch hours I have there will fall off, and I won't get that 4,000 goal. But like I said, right now I'm at like 3,200 and some odd watch hours year to date. But as whatever I do today will keep adding up, but what I did a year ago will fall off. But my lifetime watch hours, I would have to recheck it. But back maybe 7 6 7 months ago, I'd already achieved like an award through YouTube Studio. It was like just an award on my phone on my YouTube Studio, nothing physical to hold in your hand, but where I achieved 4,000 total lifetime watch hours. I'm not sure what my lifetime watch hours are yet, but they're probably close to 5,000, I guess. But it's different with the 4,000 goal. That's got to be like 4,000 watch hours within uh, a 1 year window. But I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much. Papa's running your playlist now. Awesome. Papa Smurf is awesome. Did you watch that video of me in New York City, Jeff? I think you had seen that one. That was off my phone. My phone made a thing or whatever where you can periodically see it goes back and does whatever. That was from 2020 when I was in field service down in New York, and I was out and about one night and Manhattan where the ball drops, and I did a lot of videos. And actually, one of your characters was in the background on a big, huge screen up on one of the buildings. Yeah, with the oh man, what is that little animal that walks along with her? What's her name? You know who I'm talking about. You have 310 watch hours. 310. Ah, I try to get to your stuff. I didn't always comment on a lot of stuff, but I try to drop comments on it. I've been pretty busy. I've been trying to just in the last few days get back watching other people's channels that are content creators, such as like yourself. Let's see here. What phone am I on here? What account am I? Okay. Okay, wait. Watch this. Check this out. I set a goal. Let me see here. How many? This account don't got much for that, but let me see if I can't achieve my goal before it ends. Oop, did it go? No, it didn't go. Wait, there you go. So do a combo. Yeah, that's the lesser T-bird. I gotta go get Mrs. T-bird up. Oh man, she's got to go to work for 10. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna go out in my garage studio today. Maybe I'll do that Wednesday or Thursday. I'll do some pouring. I kind of wanted to come over here with my phone because I'm so used to streaming with this one. And I got my other phone on the laptop. Yeah, my intentions were to have a little auction with these hearts for Valentine's. I never got around to it. I was gonna clean them up and put some of that varnish on them, get them all stamped up, and I was gonna do this number 10. This number 10. Never cleaned him up. But I was gonna do an auction with him. This is one of the ones I poured. I forget what number that one was because it was written in red. See the T-bird right in the middle of it, the phoenix. I was going to auction some of those off. I've given out very few of these. There's been a few gifted away, and I think one was purchased. I forget, that was number 3. But maybe next year. Oh, dang it! Am I wrecked? Because I walked in front of the phone. I must be on 5G. I hope I'm back. And you can see the phoenix in that one. I'm always pouring birds. That was number 5. I want to be able to get them cleaned up and get some of that clear enamel on them so they keep and hold. I even got that one. That was poured on Saturday Showdown. It's a T-bird bar and a heart. That was poured together. They're linked for life. Oh, let's see here. Now my phone's all messed up. There we go. Your birthday is Valentine's Day? Really? No kidding. Yeah, that's right. You told me that last year. Yeah, I remember that. You ever think for hearts? Awesome. Yeah, I know what, Jeff. I do. Share Bear, I think I still have your address. I think I still have your address. I'm not 100% sure. I know I sent something to you. Send me your address again. Find my address is tbirdstacking at gmail.com. Please send me your mailing address again just to make sure I have it. And I'm going to pick out a special heart for you, and I'm going to gift you and send you out a heart for your birthday. Please and thank you. You're awesome. You rock. Love you, girl. I want to do that for you. So if yeah, I'm back away from the phone. I hope you heard me. Please email me your address again. Make sure I got it, and I'll send you out one of my hearts. I don't know which one. I'll pick one out and I'll send you one. I'll get it all nice and done up. Um, I don't know which one that is. I'm gonna have to research it, but I'll mail you out one for your birthday. Valentine's. That's the least I can do for one of my awesome subscribers. Valentine's Day birthday gift. That would be awesome. I think so, anyways. Thank you, Rakamas. Yeah, I've got to get going. I got to get going. But thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by and hanging with me. I don't even know how long have I been streaming. I don't. Oh, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I finally broke the 4 hour streaming mark. Live stream. Gonna slide out. Take care, War. Yeah, I'm gonna slide out too. Rakamas is right on top. She knew where I was going. Alrighty. Thank you very much, everyone. Let me do the a little gift thing here before I. Or actually, I don't think it's doing it. I think I didn't. Yeah, I went over the 3 hour bit. Oh well, 21 of 30. Yeah, there it is again. Burt Reynolds. Alrighty, guys. Take care. Have an awesome day. If I wake up early enough, maybe around noon, maybe I'll go live again real quick. Thank you, Miss Aloha. Thank you, Rekamas. Thank you, Or. Thank you, Share Bear. Thank you, Jeff Rubin. Appreciate each and every one of you. Miss Aloha. May have said your names twice. War. Woo! And we had Daisy May in here earlier. I think she was in here quite a ways earlier. Early morning hours. Alrighty, guys. Bird's the word. Woo! Take care. T-Bird out.